Oh, Haito, and welcome to Evolution Worlds. Also, congrats on the first pupa thing. First we gotta guess a game, so we're gonna cover up this. Is it even showing it? Black screen. Why? Okay, let me figure this out first. Okay, fixed. Anyway. Gotta guess the game. Alright. Okay. Trying to think of like what this would be, what we'd be looking at, because this looks like part of a continent, which almost makes me think it's like a really old strategy game, but I don't know what it would be if that is the case. Up, 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 up. Is it like one of those Brain Age games or something? It is a Brain Age game. Oh, which one? I don't remember. Big Brain Academy? That's not even the same thing, is it? Dr. Kawashima's Brain Training for Nintendo Switch. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to have a completely different name. I feel like when this came out, I just referred to it as the Switch Brain Age game. I mean, to be fair, I think in Japan it was always Dr. Kawashima's whatever the fuck, so maybe that's why they changed it. Alright, anyway. You guys have a manual to look through. I don't know what's cropped like this, but it is, so sorry. Let's see. Those are black and white, sadly, which was a thing that I started seeing more in this era than in like previous ones. I feel like this is when we started really kind of like losing the quality on manual. To be fair, there were a lot of NES games that did this, and Genesis, and maybe even some SNES games. So I can't think of a lot of SNES games that did it, but it was that like, who cares about the manual thing that the West had, and usually the JP manual would be better. Anyway, what kind of game is Evolution Worlds? Evolution Worlds is a true role-playing adventure game where you as the player become an adventurer intent on unraveling the mysteries of an ancient civilization. Boy Adventurer Mag Launcher and the mysterious little girl Linear, they're all named after weapons, leave their rustic hometown of Panem Town together with Mag's butler Gra, because it'd be Grenade, and Chain, the only daughter of the Gun Clan, who has a long-time rivalry with the Launcher family, in search of Evolutia, the legendary Psy-Frame. And this exciting story is filled with battles against many enemies. It's time to begin your adventure. Tens of thousands of years have passed since the demise of an ancient civilization, an ancient advanced civilization. The story is happening in 930. According to the Western calendar, the subsequent human civilization had finally evolved to the level of being able to build submarines and aircraft. A special group of people are able to use a Psy-Frame one of the ancient tools excavated from the ruins of the ancient civilization known as the adventurers or Psyframe users. One of those is very generic and one of those is very specific. They get jobs from a research institute called the Society, who live in a society, and they use Psyframes to explore the ruins. As a boy living in Panam Town, Mag Launcher dreams of becoming a first-class adventurer like his parents. While the first-class Launcher family had produced generations of famous adventurers, the current clan boasts no notable achievements and has now arrived at the brink of ruin. Both of Mag's parents were lost on an adventure from which they never returned, so it fell upon young Mag to become head of the Launcher family. Many ancient ruins are found near Mag's home in Panam Town, which is popular with adventurers who travel from other countries to excavate the ruins. Like the other adventurers, Mag has also spent his days in pursuit of adventures and the exploration of ruins. Linear, the little girl, can always be found at Mag's side while he explores ancient sites. When she first appeared on the Launcher's doorstep 3 years ago, Linear carried a letter written by Mag's father. The letter said, "Only Mag, protect this girl Linear, under the watchful eye of his faithful butler." I don't know, said brother. Gra. This game has voice acting. I'm curious how they're going to pronounce that. Gre, maybe? Grenade? I don't know. Grenade. Mag has become proficient in the use of the Psyframe and is now leaving on adventures with Linear. Character bios. Mag Launcher, a young adventurer from Panam Town. He is the youthful head of the Launcher family, which has produced generations of famous adventurers. Powerfully affected by having 2 adventurers as parents, Mag intends to become a first-rate adventurer too. Mag is usually cheerful and spirited, but he can also be short-tempered and easily provoked. Most importantly, though, he never gives up on anything. Mag uses a magic handheld Psyframe called the Ira Comet. Linear Cannon, a taciturn young girl with a mysterious past. She appeared at the Launcher household out of the blue 3 years ago, bringing with her a letter from Mag's father. Linear rarely speaks, and when she does, she only addresses Mag. She always accompanies Mag on his journeys to explore ruins. She is self-conscious about being different from other people. Grenade, the butler of the Launcher household, Gra, is the quintessential gentleman who always takes care of Mag, calling him Master Mag. He is struggling to make Mag into a first-rate adventurer to surpass even his parents. Despite his frail appearance, he is actually quite a reliable ally in combat and adventure. He is not a Psyframe user, but gives Mag powerful support using his favorite hunting gun. Chain Gun. Chain is the only daughter of the Gun Clan, longtime rivals of the Launcher family. With no boys to continue their legacy, the Gun family practically forced the girl Chain into special education to transform her into an adventurer. There has been bitter enmity between the Launchers and the Guns for generations, but Chain has a crush on Mag. She is selfish, has a violent temper, and can't stand to be second at anything. She is Mag's equal in ability as an adventurer. She uses a huge sword-type Psyframe, which she carries on her back. These characters don't get pictures, but I guess we'll meet them later. Pepperbox. Pepper is a wandering female adventurer from another country. Cheerful, lively, and good-natured, she is also wild and sexy. A dynamic and exciting adult woman. What a way to describe someone. You think she's the size of an average human mother? She befriends Mag's party in an unexpected way. She uses a bazooka-type Psyframe she wears at her hip. Eugene Leopold. The boss of a gang of bandits making Museville its territory. Oh wait, I skipped to Carcano's description. Sorry. Eugene Leopold, the oldest son of Commandant Eric of the 8th Empire. Eugene Leopold is the commander of the 8th Imperial Army. He is searching for the legendary Psyframe called Evolutia. Carcano. The boss of a gang of bandits making Museville its territory. Carcano is a grim man who looks good in a beard. He seems to have his eye on the expensive ancient artifacts owned by the Society. He uses a huge cylindrical Psyframe mounted on his left arm. Yurka. Yurka is a mysterious boy who appears in front of Linear, who is resting at the hotel after Mag and the others arrive in Museville. He appears to know something important about Linear's true form. It is completely unknown whether he is friend or foe. Alright, cool. Up, 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 up. These are various areas you can go to, I guess. We'll learn about those later. Battle formations. Okay. Cool. Front row has high attack, low defense, normal critical, and short wait time. Your attack goes down the further back you are, but your defense goes up, and your crit goes down, and your wait time goes up. We'll have to actually play the game to see how that works in action. Status effects: skill block, disable skills, confusion, attack party members or enemies at random, blindness, less likely to hit, sleep, automatically wake up if you get hit, good to know, paralysis, automatically recovers after a few turns, poison, exhaustion. When the character's HP gets to 0, the character will no longer be able to fight in a battle. Recover through the use of an item or skill. Q&A. I guess this is like some helpful tips for newbies in case you're stuck. Oh, they have a cast list at the back. This has the VAs listed. This is actually super helpful potentially. I'm going to be leaving this open for later then. All right, let's jump into the game now. So hello Dawn, hello Night Fang. Bam. Bam. Rumble on, obviously. Right into a battle. I actually already knew that because I opened the game earlier to see if I could get a screenshot of the game that wasn't the title screen, and then it immediately threw me here, and I was like, well, okay. It's a way to start the game. I don't like that the little hand blocks the escape part of the menu, but all right. Anyway, attack. Level 5 Claymore and level 7 Big Ben. That rat has an earring and very long teeth. The spider probably does poison, so I'm going to go for it first. Mag is level 6. Insta-kill. Skills, health recovery, status restoration, spells, prayers, ocarina. Play the ocarina to attack enemies. Okay. Play a melody that to cause unseen misfortune. So she's a bard, is what you're telling me. Talents. Talk to them. Talk to low-level enemies so they leave. Experience bonus. It's a higher level than her, so I'm going to assume that won't work, but she is in fact a bard. I'm going to have you... Oh, nice. Yeah! I hit him with the frying pan. Don't nibble me, you motherfucker. What are your talents? Present. Getting a present from linear boosts Mag's defense. Skills. Hand parts level 1. Special attacks with a giant hand. Hammer parts level 1. Special attacks with a giant hammer. We have Magna Hammer, which costs 23. And pushes you... Wait, it says 1 rank back. Oh, it pushes the enemy back. Okay. Oh, they default to the middle. I see. Interesting. Do you always default to the middle? It's gonna be a big deal later. God, it's kind of fucked up that they animated it like flopping to the ground like that before it disappears. Venomol was picked up. Is that how you cure poison? Sun's Temple.
Ha! A wimpy monster like that was a piece of cake. Not even a problem. We've come this far. The treasure must be nearby. You can still go on, right? Good. then we are officially back in business. Hey, look at this. This will get us out of the trickiest of situations. So let's do it.
Starting in a dungeon like this has a bit of a like Mega Man
This is
Legends
so
kind of vibe.
obvious. This has to be a trap.
Why did you activate the trap? Also, is that going to cut her head off? Oh, no. Maybe not. I'm going to say that if that forms a barrier, part of her head is gone.
No way! Let's get out of here.
You think that was the plan originally? Is that it was going to trap them in the barrier and then blow stuff up or something? And then they realized that her model was too tall? That'd be kind of funny.
Phew, that was close. What were you doing, Linear? You have to run away when things get dangerous.
I'm also surprised that our bard has not spoken a word yet. She can talk to enemies and play the ocarina, but she won't talk to us.
Thanks, but I'm okay. I'm not hurt. What about you? Are you hurt? Huh? Hey, Linear!
Her hair is also crazy long. If she weren't wearing those like really tall platform shoes, it would be touching the ground.
That's the messenger of light. That's the one the society told me about.
It's the Lightbringer.
All right, we did it! Linear, this is the place. The treasure must be on top of that picture.
Well, well, Mag Launcher. Still going on adventures with that scaredy cat girl, huh?
That voice. No, it couldn't be.
Yup, it is. And I helped myself to all the treasure.
Chain, how did you get here? And where did you get that treasure?
Ha! I'm an adventurer too, you know. And finders keepers is the only rule among adventurers.
So I thought that the thing on her chest, which is like a weird little rocket thing, I thought the two things on the side were her hands in like some sort of gauntlet or sleeves or something, and the thing in the middle was the treasure. And then I realized her hand is holding the treasure up on her left side. So that's just a thing she wears on her chest, which it didn't really stand out to me as much when I saw the art in the manual, how weird that looks. But now that I'm seeing the model, it's just like, it looks very cumbersome.
Either way, there's no way your psi frame could have made it up here anyway.
I'll show you.
Because unlike mine, it can't fly.
So that means that the
You should be
rocket
grateful
fuel
to me for
blasts
saving
out
a needless effort.
in the front. That seems like it would make it weirder to fly. Or maybe it doesn't have rocket fuel because there wasn't any fire. Maybe it's just magic.
I heard this loud noise, then saw you guys running for your lives.
Who
Girls shouldn't
knows?
fall for a trap like that. You sorry excuse for an adventurer.
You dirty
That
rotten...
silly axe thing she has on her back is very funny to me.
You shouldn't even be here interrupting my work. The ruins are off limits to amateurs.
Hey, don't get so mad. Look, you're frightening Linear.
Mad? Who's mad? I'm just saying what any professional would say.
It's that temper of yours that makes people mistake you for a man.
Totally, you're about to kiss.
Shane, if you could just stay calm and quiet, you might actually be kind of cute.
How dare you? You jerk! What does that
Like
have to do with
It's like
it?
DK Barrel Blast. Hell yeah.
Instead of arguing here, we should be working to do the best job we can, so we can be proud to be adventurers.
Shane Launcher Jungle Swing for the Game Boy Advance.
Well, now that you put it that way, I guess I wouldn't mind helping you, Mag.
I watched a video about the hardest games on every handheld console like a week or something ago. And that was listed as one of the runner-ups that people voted on, and I was like, I've never played that DK Jungle Climber or Swinger or whatever. I would not expect it to be for people to be saying it's one of the hardest GBA games. So I feel like at some point I have to just open it up and play like an hour just to see.
After all, I would be 100 times more help than an amateur girl like her.
Ooh, Shane is not subtle at all.
So if you ever need my help, just come to my place. I'm out of here.
That Shane. No one can ever accuse her of not speaking her mind. And she took the treasure with her, too.
Because it's a GBA game and everyone played it for 5 hours straight over a family road trip when they were 6 and had the motor skills as such. Probably because also you swing by using the L and R. If I remember right, you press the L and R buttons to grab with your left and right hands. And I honestly, I think the weird controls combined with a lot of people playing it as kids probably did in fact lead to, you know, it being weird and seeming very difficult to them.
Oh man, without the treasure, I won't make any money on this assignment either. Oh.
One thing I always find interesting when playing games that are voice acting is when there's a sigh or something, seeing how the voice actor interpreted that.
Oh man, another assignment ends in failure. I can just see Gray's angry face.
Gray. So it's grenade, but grenade, yeah, okay. That gray, pronouncing it gray is definitely a lot more natural sounding for a name, especially.
I'll get another long lecture.
My second question then is that going to be consistent across characters? What is...
I see. You reach your destination and are about to begin collecting the treasure.
We got a muted trombone and this honky-tonk ass music for our house. That's kind of great.
But Chain Gun beats you to it. Your mission ends in failure, and you get nothing from the society. That about sums it up, yes?
Yeah, I guess so. I sorta had to use a lot of items. I lost money on this assignment.
Mag. Listen to yourself.
Mag.
Sorta had to. Lost money. For generations, the Launcher family has produced the most renowned adventurers in these parts. Is it not the Launcher family's long-cherished dream to find Evolutia, the legendary Psy-Frame? Yet now, our operations lose money, and we depend on the society for work. Someday, we will find Evolutia, and Phoenix-like be reborn. That is why I need your help,
Phoenix-like Ace Attorney.
Come on, Gray. You worry too much. I know what to do. I won't make any more mistakes. I promise.
Very well. I truly hope so. Mag, you don't know the importance of your position as head of the Launcher family. Or do I just worry too much?
You can be an attorney in Marvel Rivals.
He is too carefree. He lacks seriousness. He's downright irresponsible.
Hey, Gray, I'm standing right here, you know. Hey, are you even listening to me?
This chapter is all about ESU and giving the heroes and villains student and faculty disguises. Oh, cool. I'm always down for like a high school or college AU for stuff.
Nonetheless, I have served the Launcher family for many years. I have seen many adventurers. My experience tells me that his puzzling confidence is the unmistakable mark of a true leader. Someday he will grow into a magnificent adventurer. That I know he can be. Now then, Mag, you and I must work together to make that glorious day come.
Because a woman is captain of the debate team and she has a Phoenix Wright objection as her emo. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Then let's begin immediately by going into town to ask the Society for a new assignment.
Society assignments, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Instead of sitting around, let's go out and earn the big bucks.
I think, I don't know. My assumption is that her shoes are like wooden, very tall wooden clogs or something like that with like straps on top.
Let's go for it, Linear. Let's show them what we can do.
Amazing!
Not.
Incredible! It's a jade coin from the Third Dynasty. It's so rare to find something from that period, let alone in such perfect condition.
It's just a little something to say hi. A let's get to know each other gift.
Foxy Babe. This is definitely that lady from the manual, but if I hadn't read the manual, I'd be like, I cannot believe her name is Foxy Babe.
Huh? Me? No, I couldn't.
Is she the femme fatale of the story?
Nice meeting you, cutie. I'll be working here a while, so I'll see you around. Bye. Hello, honey bun. You look a little young to be an adventurer. But isn't that a psi frame on your shoulder?
No, I actually am liking the voice acting in this a lot.
What? Are you talking to me?
It's like got a little bit of that old retro game sort of. What's the word? Like it's not like super high quality, but I feel like the voices are still good. I don't know. It's like better quality than you got in a lot of PS1 and in 64 games, and even some games on GameCube, PS2. But it's not like too high quality that it loses some of that like retro sort of silliness.
Yeah, that's right. I'm an adventurer. Mag Launcher's the name.
Mag Launcher, really? Imagine that. Meeting such a famous adventurer the minute I walk into town.
Kind of like watching like the older Pokemon dubs.
I'm so lucky. That's why I'm positively addicted to the wandering life. You never know who you're gonna meet. How do you do? I'm Pepper Box. You can call me Pepper, little Meg.
It feels kind of weird to have a stranger call me by my first name. Does that mean I'm famous?
Why, of course you're famous. Everyone knows about the decline of the once great Launcher family.
Rip.
Oh, yes. Well, anyway. Oh, that psi frame looks like it's seen a lot of use. With you in charge, the Launcher family is surely in good hands. Knock 'em dead, kid. By the way, is that girl behind you your partner? She doesn't seem to have a psi frame.
Yeah, her name's Linear. She's not a psi-frame user, but we do adventure together.
Really? It must be tough keeping up with you, Meg. You look like the type of guy who thrives on danger.
I feel like that's probably very true.
I just knew it. I feel for you, girl. Being an adventurous girlfriend must be so hard. I bet that I could teach you two a thing or two.
She's like a proto Neurosama. She does have like the same
I'll be
vibe.
checking out the scene at the milk bar, so come around and see me sometime. I'll even go on one of your adventures.
Milk bar.
Well, it was nice meeting you, little lover boy.
God, turning bars into milk bars to avoid the alcohol thing is one of my favorite like retro game tropes.
See you around.
And
Bye.
I think sometimes it's an anime, but I feel like they also did a lot of other things like juice and stuff. I don't know if this game's gonna have it be like
Wow,
actually be milk
That
though,
pepper is really cool, don't you think, Linear?
like Zelda does.
Well, hello there, Mag. Welcome to the society.
Nina
you
the
going on an adventure with Linear?
receptionist.
Yeah, you could say that. So, do you have any new assignments, Nina? I need one because I took a beating on that last assignment. Shane beat me to the treasure at the last minute.
That's what I heard. Did your servant Gray give you his standard lecture again? How could you let that happen, Mag?
Very funny. You know everything, don't you? After all, you're pretty much a veteran at the society.
The
Veteran?
society.
Are you referring to my age? I resent that. I just have a lot of experience here. Unlike the people sent from the other offices, I was born in this town.
A lot of experience? That's a veteran. I understand perfectly. Anyway, I wish somewhere there were ruins just loaded with treasure, but without any pain-in-the-butt monsters.
Yeah, now that you say that, you're kind of right. She did have a very
Dream on. If
Colosseum,
such places existed, the society would have sent its own
look.
people to investigate them long ago. But we can't, and that's why we hire Psy-frame carrying adventurers like you, Mag.
I think that like this like style of tech just was very popular in like the early aughts, late 90s.
Yeah, I guess so.
Only one of the ruins can be requested now. Is this one okay?
Okay, I got it. Sure, I'll do it.
Oh yeah, the menu does. Yeah, it is very similar, which
All
is
right, I'll
interesting.
give you clearance right away. You can leave on your new adventure whenever you're
This
ready.
did come before Colosseum, so I have no idea if they would have influenced each
I
other.
know they're far,
or
but it's no problem because
guess
your
this
family has a
influenced
seaplane,
Colosseum.
right? It's just a hop from the landing field. Well then, good luck. Give it your best, Mag.
Come on, Linear, let's go.
Mag's living room. Speak to a colleague and make a party for departure to the dungeon. Get on the plane. All right. I'm gonna pull up the voice actors for the characters we've met, if I can. I'm gonna look them up by name and see if that does anything. Thor Bishop Oprick. Thor Bishop. These feel like pseudonyms. Nope, that's a person. Okay. Sorry that I insinuated your name sounded like a pseudonym. Yeah. Doesn't look like. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Doesn't look like he's been in anything I would have seen. In a lot of old animated movies. He was in Winx Club. Let's see. The last he just randomly seems to do stuff. The last thing he did was played Frank in Bella and Sebastian in 2017, but his first role was in 1975, which makes me wonder if he does like, I don't know, maybe live action stuff more. Hard to say. Anyway, see, Linear does have a VA listed, but I have no idea if she actually talks, so we'll wait until we hear something out of her. Gray's Richard M. Dumont. Let me just type in Richard Dumont. This guy? I hope she says fuck right before the credits roll. Let me see if I can find Evolution Worlds on here. It's not listed. I don't know if it's him or not. He isn't really known for much either. And no one else named Richard Dumont came up. Let me try. Richard M. Dumont. Nope, just him. Well, we'll assume it is him. Only during the talk to enemies. That would be kind of funny. if it is him, he was in Monster Hunter Stories as a character. So that's neat. Oh, there he is. I missed it. Yeah. Isn't really in much that I'm familiar with. He is in some things that what was his name? Thor was in, so they probably were part of the same like agency or something. Sorry, he's a lot of characters in this thing called The Bizarre Stories of Professor Zarby, but I've never heard of this show, so I don't know anything about it. I'm not sure I like the art style though. Okay. Let's see. Chain Gun is Pauline Little. I mean, it is nice that so far it doesn't seem like any of these people are like one-offs who've never done anything else, but they haven't done much either. She was in Jungle Book Shonen Mowgli, which I assume was like a Japanese adaptation of Jungle Book that then got an English dub at some point. She's Maya the Bee. She's also in Saban's Adventures of Pinocchio, so maybe same agency. She was in Samurai Pizza Cats as Francine. I've heard of it. I've never touched anything related to Samurai Pizza Cats. She's the grandma in Caillou. Let's see. She was someone in Moomin in the Midsummer Madness, but I've never watched Moomin. Okay. Cool. Oops. True Story of Puss in Boots. I've seen that on I think all of them so far were in that, but I've never heard of it. Pepper Box, Jennifer Seguin. All right, yeah. She's got 21. She's in Saga Emerald Beyond as the general and Byaku. So I mean, she's still going, and you know, something. She was in the 2014 Thief as some of the civilians. She's Princess Stella in Winx Club. That's kind of cool. She's the mom in Caillou. Wow, man, they really, a lot of these VAs who worked on this really, okay, why did I do it? Hold on. Really worked on a lot of the same things, interestingly. All right. One of those things about being the knockoff that comes first, since it's cheaply produced in comparison. Oh, it was made like right before DreamWorks' actual first Puss in Boots. Oh, I see. Interesting. Trying to capitalize on the characters' rise in popularity after Shrek, basically. Let's see. Nina is Holly Frankel. More of a musical. Interesting. Oops. Yes. Holly Gauthier Frankel. Okay, this has to be her. Right. She's got 44. I feel like she's got the most so far. Wait, did I miss it? I'm trying to see if I can find it. There she is. Okay. She's Fern in Arthur. Sagwa in Sagwa the Chinese Siamese Cat, which I did watch some episodes of as a kid. Well, more like teenager. Right? It was one of those like things I'd watch if it was on, just because there was something nostalgic about watching like things made for little kids. They're like a monkey paw wish. Oh, Puss in Boots the cat owned by a guy and helps him out once he gets the boots, or like a monkey paw wish granting type thing. Weird. Okay. I actually don't know the original story of Puss in Boots, to be fair, but that's interesting. She's also in Winx Club as Flora. A bunch of them are in Monster Allergy. I've never heard of it, but I kind of like the art style. She's in Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Not that I'd ever play that. She's also in the True Story of Puss in Boots. A lot of these VAs were in that. Very interesting. She's in the Moomins and the Comet Chase as Miffle. Different Moomin thing, but still. She's also in Belle and Sebastian as Lynette. Also in Bizarre Stories of Professor Zarby. Cool. Let's see. Where's Nop at? There he is. Teddy Lee Dillon. Did I spell it right? Yeah. Yeah. 10 roles. His last one was Evolution Worlds, interestingly. And he was in a lot of the same animated stuff that some of the other characters or VAs were. Your story of Puss in Boots is also like 4 fairy tale things all wrapped up into one thing. I see. I think that's everyone we've met so far, right? Let me look through real quick. Yeah, I don't see anyone that's talked so far. We'll come back to this later then. All right. I can jump in the house. Let's go. Warehouse. Look at these fucking guns. Oh, there's nothing here that looks useful. Rip. We have free... Oh, these are my carried items. Never mind. This is a very like... It's like a cartoony rendition of a Resident Evil save room. Room used to be full of stuff, but now it's as empty as a cave. Cooking wine. Not even the guns. Mag's room. Stuffed animal was a birthday present when I was little. This is kind of embarrassing, but this is one of my favorite. I just love the cute round eyes. Hell yeah. What he just said about it being empty is like a cartoon rendition of a Resident Evil save room. When I was a kid, I used to nag my father to take me with him to explore. It's on this map. Ha ha ha. For sure, I used my clothes. When I was a kid, I used to climb inside all the time. I guess I've always liked small spaces. Sure, man. Okay. Can I get Gray to join my party?
You appear to have received a new assignment. Shall I assist you with it?
Sure.
Understood, Mag. I am willing to accompany you if you will have me.
Gray join the party. I'm guessing. Oh, you can switch who you play as. Nice. Party. Battle formation. Let me check everyone's stats. Okay. Highest HP is Mag, so I feel like he should be up front. He's got best defense and best HP. Linear has the least HP by far. She should probably be in the back and be using skills and stuff. Gray's thing is concentrate. Concentration boosts Gray's max HP in one battle. Interesting. Maybe she should be in the middle. Maybe Gray and Mag up front, and Linear in the middle row. She has pretty low attack, and if I lower it anymore, doesn't seem great. I don't know. Gray's also the fastest, so he'll probably go first, I'm guessing. I don't know if agility is how fast you go or how just dodging. Oh no, evasion's separate, so agility probably is how fast you go. Either that or it's your chance to hit. Okay, battle formation. I like that they spin when you select a character. Like the idea that he just gives Linear the same tour of the whole entire house every day since they met, because she just doesn't disagree. I could see it. Linear's room. Oh, I was wondering if I kind of just assumed we weren't going to be able to go into her room. The Encyclopedia of the World's Ruins. This fine print makes it the fine print makes it a tough read, but let me take a look. Well. It says that what we call ruins are structures created by ancient civilizations. Ancient civilizations experienced upheavals affecting daily life, social structure, and psychological culture. It's getting complicated. I think I'll stop here. It's Linear's dresser. I bet she'd get mad if she found out I looked inside it. She's right there. She's right behind me, isn't she? This is my father's desk. He used to sit here and read a lot. Now no one uses it at all. That's why it's so neat and tidy. No, I'm not tired now. First of all, this is Linear's bed. Oh yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, do we get to walk around town, or is it teleport around town with a menu? This is a model airplane that I built when I was a kid. Okay, that's kind of cute to have up as like a sort of weather vane, or maybe not quite a weather vane. I don't know if it actually turns with the wind or not, but still. Also, so the thing about this game is it's actually 2 games combined, because these were originally Dreamcast games. And it's basically a super condensed version of the first game and then the second game, which is interesting because the only thing I know about the Dreamcast game is that whole thing where we hit new game and it just immediately throws you into the battle is how the first game on Dreamcast starts. But I decided I wanted to play the GameCube version because it's the version I would have had as a kid if I had played this game. I don't know, I thought it'd be interesting to do it that way. I feel like if a game from Dreamcast has a GameCube port, I'll probably generally play the GameCube port, if only because it's what I would have had if I had rented it or bought it as a kid. Or if I had like gotten into collecting games, but only for consoles I already had, instead of branching out and getting some new consoles. Let's see. Pan Am Town, bear right. Landing field, bear left. I mean, I think... Oh, forget it. The lights are at the landing field. Cool. Airfield. This is how we leave to go on an adventure. I guess we'll just jump in and go on an adventure
With the
first.
Seaplane, we can go to the ruins near Pan Am Town or anywhere else in just
Okay,
one
Sea Otter
walk.
is a very cute name for a seaplane. I like that the wings have M's on them for mag. Let's go. Can't go open that. Oh, you can switch to like a closer view. Where, oh, and you only... I wonder if this is what the view was, but the only view available was in the first game, or maybe both of the original Dreamcast games, and maybe this was added, or vice versa. But I feel like this would have been easier because it only has one character rendered. Also, one thing I do know about the Dreamcast games is the first game did not have voice acting, but the second did. And that this game has a bunch of unused voice lines for like things they were going to include from the first game, but that got cut. Honestly, I'm assuming this game would have just been both full games combined if it weren't for it being on the GameCube and the GameCube discs having much more limited space compared to PlayStation discs and Xbox discs. I like that you move slower when you're turning the camera. That's actually kind of nice. Oh wait, only when I do right? Oh, okay. I know why. I have Z. I think I have. I might have Z mapped to Z and R mapped to the same thing. Let me check my controller settings. Or not? No. Only when you do it to the right. That's so weird. Huh. Very strange. Especially because Z doesn't seem to do anything. Huh. Weird. Oh well, not a big deal. I like the music in this dungeon though, so far. You've been blinded. Oh god, I can't see shit. You can see again. Guessing I stepped on like a trap thing. I wonder how it's kind of got it's like mystery dungeon, but you get to move around more in like a almost Mega Man Legends kind of way. Also, we haven't run into any enemies. It feels like a long time to go without having any random encounters, which I assume is how you do it, because the first fight seemed like the way it started felt like the way a random encounter would start. It had like the splash screen sort of thing. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Oh. Now Lynn like herb. Oh, there's a red. I assume that's an enemy. Oh no, yeah, they're in the overworld. Okay, let's kill it. Oh, we got a bunch of them. Manners. Skills for teaching manners to friends. Cuisine. Skills for baiting enemy with food. Store up. Skills for storing up power for attack. Custom. Special power-ups for Cypher users. Mag only support skills for Mag. Manners. Wake up. Call to friends to wake them up. Oh, okay. Cuisine. Lowers defense of enemies who eat it. Mushy soup. Store up. Store up a little. Blocks enemy skills. Store up for power for one turn, then attack. Blocks enemy skills. Boost. Raises side frame level by 1 in combat. Let's take out the guy up front. He's gonna do the most damage. Oh my god, he's got a fucking gun. I just noticed the spiders have eyeballs on their butts. Interesting. Gives half of your HP to another friend. That seems like a dangerous move. They're all too high level. I want to use something cheap because I'm curious if we get our TP TP back every fight or what. I don't know how it works. Play a melody to cause unseen from misfortune. We'll do that. Oh, it's a wooden ocarina. Oh my god. Got crushed by a rock. Hmm. Attack.
Hi-ya!
You're dead. All right, 2 down, 2 to go.
Yow!
7. Nothing. Claymore moved forward. Well, we're gonna kill you then. All right, punch.
Hi-ya!
Nice. Cool. Chameleon color. Duckling apron. What the fuck? These are not things I was equip. Cannot be used by this character. Can Linear wear the duckling apron? Yes. Brazier defense by 18. Jeez Louise. Okay. What was the other thing I picked up? I don't remember. Silk ribbon coat. Yeah, I don't have anything. Thank you for the daily dues equation. Welcome. Yeah. Oh god, trap. I'm blind. Help. Oh, enemy. Can you attack? No. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay, we do not get
There you
TP
are.
back between battles. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Might. No, she still has the least HP, but she does have pretty good defense now. She might actually have the best defense now. After that upgrade. So I guess that would maybe help. And I could always move her back if she takes too much damage. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, she has the best defense by a lot. Maybe that's a good thing though. Maybe to leave her in the back and let her have her high, or in the middle and have her high on high defense. I don't know. Also wondering if there's a way to catch traps before I run into them. Just kind of using the mini map to move around. I'm not really even. Hello. That was a red spider. Redback widow. That seems
There you are.
dangerous. Probably kill that quick. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Alright, hey. Did it paralyze her? It did not. Ow. Bitch ass. Motherfucker. Oh, wait, she did get some back. She has 24 now. Oh, you get it when you attack. You get TP back every time you do a basic attack. Okay. Good to know. Magnastap. I can learn it, but... Fuck it. Go crazy.
Whack! Yeah!
Phage Casserole. Phage Casserole. Lowers attack of enemies. I'll learn that later. I don't. It doesn't really feel worth it. Let's just finish this guy off. He's level 10, so he's kind of a threat. Also, not really an enemy that feels like it makes any sense in this dungeon, but you know.
I'm powered up!
Wait. It's how a lot of RPGs are, annoyingly. Hey, everyone
Now
leveled
I'm
up.
warmed up.
Nice. Makana Ampule is picked up. Thank you for the 75 stream streak equation. Big number. Very epic. I just looped around. Where's this fucking stairs? Did I miss them? not get marked on the map. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if this might actually be a preferable way to run around. It's a little like jarring because the camera follows so closely, but it feels like if the stairs aren't marked on the map, then I wonder. Yeah, they're not. That's a little annoying, but I'll just have to keep that in mind. I guess I'll switch to it whenever we get to a bigger room like this that might have a set of stairs, just so I can check. But anyway, I'm gonna take a pee break. So PRB. Oh, Haito. Interesting that this game has like screen reduction burn in by having the game get dark, or the screen get dark if you step away. I feel like I didn't see that a lot in PS2 and GameCube games. First game I can even think of doing that would have been Guitar Hero 3. Making iced tea, peach iced tea, hell yeah. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Oh, she missed. Frick.
Yow!
Wow, that did a lot.
Yow!
And he's paralyzed. That sucks.
Pull!
Okay, undoes poison or paralysis. Nice.
Ow!
Ouch. Oh, it knocked him back. I thought it was. I didn't even look at the name. I just assumed it was the paralysis web again.
Master Mag, get a hold of yourself!
Cool. That's sort of one way to encourage him, I guess. Magna Hammer.
Wham!
Nice. I hate that gif you just put knifing. It's very uncanny. Hmm. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies in here. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Canned like peaches.
There you are!
Bam. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Magna Snap. Hit both of those motherfuckers.
Whack! Yeah! Ay-ya!
Ooh, double kill. Let's go. Sticky Web. What is this? Pokemon?
Pull!
Nice. Peaches' song is in the one Bowser sang in the first movie. Rat and Spider.
There you are!
Yeah.
Smack. Smack.
Ay-ya!
Well, that was easy. When you're leveled up. So you get a bonus to
This
experience
is only the beginning.
the more often you take turns, which kind of sucks for Mag. Because he, by default, goes less often. Because he's the slowest of the party. I was a canned food, I'd be condensed milk. I've never had condensed milk, actually.
There you are!
I know nothing about it. Inviting melody. Play a melody to alert enemy one step ahead. Flatter, Gray's Flattery boosts Mag's ability. Boost agility or defense. Alright. You'd be a soup. Or I'd be a soup. I could see that. I feel like I would be like the kind of... I would definitely be something that you like can heat up in the microwave when you're feeling too lazy to cook. That much I can say with full certainty.
There you are!
And I feel like I'd be the kind of soup that like something like chicken noodle soup or tomato soup that people like have an extra fondness for because they had it a lot as a kid. Tomato soup. I'd go great with grilled. I love grilled cheese with tomato soup. It's a classic. I've been paralyzed, motherfucker. It wears off over time though, so. Ease you all. What is that? Is it? I guess he recovers blindness. Yep. I sort my items. Yes. Sorts them. Oh, by type. But that's the only way. Oh, wait. Appraisal. Valuables tidy. Guess that allows you to manually sort your items, but I don't see why not. Make a good roux base too for some things. Maybe. I don't know what that is, but I agree. Hello.
There you are!
Let's see. If I had enough TP for Magnus Snap, I would have lured them all forward and done that, but I do not. Bam. Mag leveled up. Maybe that's why Mag started at the highest level, actually, because he gets the least experience for being slowest in combat. And it's meant to, like, balance out over time. Feels like it would just it's still gonna lead to like Mag being the lowest level after a certain point in the game. But oh well. Ow. I mean not ow, but you know. How dare you. The irony of the paralysis is that it wears off based on like an amount of time that's passed. But since I move slower, I'm less likely to actually get to an enemy in the time that I'm paralyzed. Canned corned beef hash. Interesting. I've never had that. And yeah, a lot of things are just getting more expensive. Except apparently eggs went down. Which is something, I guess. Or about to go down. I don't know.
There you are.
Eggs went down because the chicken stopped dying. Well, that's good. Linear leveled up. I think linear is going to end up being the highest level. What's our team looking like? Yeah, she is. If she ends up high enough level, she ends up surpassing Mag in level by like 2. She'll have so much HP plus her super high defense. She probably could just hang out in the front row. No stairs. Where are the stairs? Kind of tell these dungeons were built on the assumption you were going to be running around in this like over the shoulder mode. Maybe that's what I need to be using, even though it's kind of weird. There we go. An enemy rat. Die, rat.
Yeah.
You know Big Ben is rat backwards.
There you are.
Attack. Cool. Oh, it turned me around. Okay. That's the one problem I have with that is when you go into it, it's sometimes disorienting. Hi. Hello, spitter. Okay, let's see. We never talked to a Claymore. Claymore went away. Oh my god, it worked. Encourage friend and restore some HP.
Buck up now.
I like him saying that to himself. Oh my god, that did a lot of HP. What the hell? How dare you talk to my friend? Die. She got linear got 136 experience. Let's go. The treasure chest. You're all. Oh, stairs. Okay, well now I know where the stairs are, I guess. Treat this like mystery dungeon where I actually run around and try to get most of the stuff on the floor. FP restored, nice. What did the alarm going off to? Didn't summon any enemies. Kablam. Another rat. Why's the music? Oh, we got a surprise thing on them. Did I get that by running into him from behind, or is that just, did there just like a chance to do that? I'm guessing we have an advantage doing more damage and stuff. Or maybe it just swaps their formation, I don't know.
Yes!
Level up. Nowlin. Got a lot of healing. We haven't really had any tough fights yet. But I guess this is our first, like, dungeon, so they're just being nice. So those guys can definitely see me through the walls, which is silly, but is what it is. Sad melody.
There you are!
Magna combo. 1, 2, 3 punch and upper combo attack.
Wham! Bam!
Bam. So TP is what you spend to learn new things. I don't remember what the meter at the bottom is called. The green meter. I don't think it's MP, but whatevs. Skills. Call them skill points, maybe. Also, this is one of those games where when you level up, you get a full heal, which is nice.
There you are!
Skills. Magna snap.
Whack!
Bam. 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 He flicks him like he's playing
I can't believe it!
beat him on.
There you are!
Actually, I think you got a little gun for that you shot little marbles out of. Now that I think about it. People know about Beatamon. I feel like most people probably don't. I will explain it slightly when we get back to the room with the stairs before we head up. Oh no, an alarm. Ow, I got exploded. Ow, fuck. Oh, it does make some of the enemies run towards you, okay. How much did I hurt my HP? Not that much, but enough that it's kind of annoying. Health recovery, first aid, restores some HP. Do it to yourself. $335? That's some? Feels like a lot to me. Alright. Skills. Can you learn any new ones? Covers attack of enemies who eat it. Let's go. Fuck it.
How do you like this one?
I like to do like skitter up to eat it. What is it? I'm not sure what that kanji on his hat is. Punch.
What?
6 damage, that's it. Get wrecked. Nice. I like some of these fights. Mag is actually going the most, which makes me wonder if there is a certain level of randomness to it. Are you low enough level? Probably not. Can't learn anything new yet. Do a protection spell. I like that they don't just call it your defense or whatever. They say defense parameter.
There you are!
Not too bad. All right.
This is only the beginning.
Where are the stairs? Here they are. Okay. Show you guys beat him on first. This doesn't really show much here. I was hoping for some like images from one of these. Sure. Anyway, it was like a Bomberman attempted a weird Bomberman spinoff. But you had like a little guy with a marble in him, and you pressed the button and it launched a marble out of the spring. I don't really know. I never read the rules. The toys are marble launchers at their core. Very structured games may be played with them. Hasbro's Battle Beat 'em On tournament sets includes rules for the following 10 games: direct hit battle, shoot at each other's beat 'em on until the opponent's beat 'em on switch is hit. In the Zero system, this causes a cap to block the barrel and prevent any more marbles from being fired. Originally, a specially made game piece would pop out. Direct hit battle accessories required. Beat 'em on blast. Flip 4 target gates with 6 marbles. Hard target. Shooting at battle pins hidden behind target barricades. Beat 'em on invasion. Shoot the battle puck in the arena until it reaches the opponent's baseline. It's also known as battle hockey in Japan. Beat 'em on assault. Flip your opponent's gates in 30 seconds. I'm guessing it came with a lot of little pieces, but it had like a bunch of manga, anime, and video game spin-offs, but we didn't really get most of it in the West. I don't know if we got any of the games. Did this one come out? No, it's the only one with a link, but I didn't think it came out here. Apparently had card games. I didn't even know about that. Weird. It was like a period where they really tried to do a lot of weird, wacky stuff with Bomberman, and a lot of it either only worked in Japan or just didn't work at all. Oh, made it to the top. Let's go. I'm guessing we're looking for the boss now. What the hell is that? And save. Means we're probably about to fight a boss. What is the boss? Is it a giant rat that makes all the rules? No, it's a big lizard with a screw in its head.
I can't believe it!
Ow. That hurt a lot, actually. Holy shit. Bam. Heal mag. Skills. Mag. Encourage mag. Gonna be the main
Master
damage
Man,
dealer, so.
Get a hold of yourself.
Attack, defense, and agility went up. Perfect. Crash hammer. Let's go.
This'll squash ya!
118 damage. Seems pretty good to me. Alright, I'm gonna have her on healing duty right now. 61. This guy hits pretty hard. Strength spell. That sounds useful. Means Mag's attack stat has gone up twice. Let's do Phage Casserole.
How do you like this one?
We can get it to. Alright, cool. Its attack is down. Alright. Smackaroony.
Squash ya!
Nice. Big numbers. Earthquake. Again.
I can't believe it!
Did less, but it still did a lot. FP, that's what it's called. Never heal herself. And I'll have Gray heal Mag.
This'll
Bang.
squash ya!
102. Holy fuck. Oh wait, I thought he had an ability to heal Mag. Didn't he? Yeah, cheer up. Oh, he doesn't have enough for it. Okay, then I'll just have him use Malin on Mag.
There we go.
Perfect. Ow. Spamming Earthquake. It's like fighting a Tyranitar. Jesus Christ. Wait, Tyranitar's rock. Never mind. Probably get that more from like a Nidoking or something. Talents. That's not gonna do shit here, is it? Heal Gray a little.
Pull.
Mondascus is the name of this creature. Ah, Gray, no. Okay, that didn't do very much. We are out of FP for Mag, so I'm just gonna punch it.
There you are.
Alright, we're just going off on the offensive now. And it's dead. Cool. A lot of experience. Mag leveled up. Linear leveled up. And did Gray? Yes, nice.
This is only the beginning.
Hell yeah. Saint Maria was picked up. Sounds like a gun, but we'll find out.
Congratulations.
Wahoo!
Mag, you can do something if you set your mind to it. I'm so impressed.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Those ruins were a piece of cake. Next time, give me something I can sink my teeth into.
Listen to you. I like your spirit.
That implies
so
that
we'll eat
Mag
you
eats
again.
cake
Keep up the
whole
good work.
without chewing.
We're counting on you.
We got 1500 D.
Excellent, Mag. Please use all of it to rebuild the Launcher family. If you will excuse me, Mag, I will be going home now.
There he goes. Mr. Gray is such a neat guy.
Huh? A neat guy? Are you talking about Gray?
Nina likes older men.
Nina, do you have a fever or something?
He's always so classy and gentlemanly. He's a nice older man. I guess you're too young to understand.
No, I don't understand. Not a bit.
Is that so? Maybe in another 10 years you'll understand about what adults find attractive. Hello, Mag. The society is closed for the day.
But-
We're looking forward to working with you again soon. Why don't you call it a day and go home for a nice
The
rest?
like jump from like the conversation to like generic dialogue threw me off. Pan Am Town.
I just got here, and I don't have any clothes. The ship with my baggage can't dock because of the 8th Imperial Army.
Thanks, Miss
Oh,
Mellon.
I wish I didn't have to stay in these clothes in such heat. Look, I'm getting a heat rash.
Well, that's too bad, miss.
Why, how cute. You're blushing. Am I that attractive?
Alright.
You two are always together. Linear, you must really like Mag a lot. Now don't get embarrassed. You should appreciate Linear because women nowadays steer clear of adventurers.
Interesting. Ooh, I would like to know why that might be. Hello.
We need to wait until tomorrow to leave on an adventure. If we left now, we get back awfully
Okay, so I
late.
can recruit
Unlike
her.
most people, I like to get to bed early to get my beauty sleep. Early to bed, early to rise.
Early to bed, early to rise. Burger King burger with Burger King fries.
When you get an assignment, give me a call. I'd follow you anywhere.
Shane, you are so unsubtle. It's actually kind of endearing.
Hey Mag, are you off on another adventure? If you are, then take Chain with you too. Don't tell anyone I said this, but when Chain's home, all she does is cause trouble. Just the other day, she got bored and used her frame to bake potatoes. I had a heck of a time repairing it, so please take her with you somewhere, if only to give us a break.
Okay. Can I go in people's houses? No. Not all of them, at least.
Hey, it's Linear. I was waiting for you. I wanted to see you.
This kid's voice sounds familiar. We'll find out in a sec.
Come on, why don't you lose this debt-ridden deadbeat and be my wife? Come on, baby.
Bro, you hearing the way this fucking 6-year-old is talking to my girl?
Man, that guy gets on my nerves.
I had to punt you through that tree, motherfucker. Anyway. Let's see. Let's find some of these characters. Carrie is also Pauline Little, who's also the voice of Chain Gun. No, that makes sense actually. I think I can kind of hear it. Let's see. Shim is Mark Camacho. Hold on. Let me open this back up. Was it A? Shit. Oh no, it's a C. spelled it wrong. There we go. 58 roles. He's also in Samurai Pizza Cats. He was in Arthur as Oliver Frinsky. He's Gantlos in Winx Club. He's in 2007 TMNT video game as Max Winters. I don't know if that's like a noteworthy character. He's also in the True Story of Puss in Boots. He's Moomin Papa in Moomin in the Midsummer Madness. In the Outer Worlds, apparently. I never played that. He's in Monster Hunter Stories 2. That's 2 VAs from this game that went on to be in Monster Hunter games. He's Kyle's dad. Cool. Trying to remember who all we talked to. Miss Mellon is Jennifer Seguin, who's also Pepperbox. That kind of makes sense. They would also give her that character. Nash, Laura Teasdale. Double check the spelling. She doesn't have a picture, and she's not even listed for this game. She's listed in 2 other things, so she does not have much of a presence. I'm a little disappointed because I thought for a second it sounded familiar enough. Maybe she just did a really good job at doing that kind of kid voice, but that I assumed I'd heard it before. I don't think we met anyone else yet. We already looked up Nop. All right, we'll come back later then when we've met more characters. Since we're busy, but Moomin mentioned, yeah, a few of these VAs have been in Moomin stuff. Neat. All right, time for bed. I haven't seen any Moomin stuff, but I've heard it's
Well
good.
done, Mag. Today's adventure was a huge success.
See? Didn't I tell you I wouldn't make any more mistakes?
It's pretty easy if
I'm
you
darn good
I
when
say
I set
so.
my mind to something.
I like the thing about these like dungeon crawler type games is just, especially the ones that have map layouts similar to Mystery Dungeon like this game, is if you just fight every single enemy on every floor you do, you usually end up at a high enough level that it never really gets hard. It's a little grindy, but it just never really gets particularly difficult.
Hunting through the ruins like that, you look just like your father. You have set
And
my
then
mind at ease.
Usually what I end up doing is I do that for 2/3 of the game, and then I start skipping floors a lot more at the end if
My
I
father.
end up getting
I
kind of
wonder
bored
how
by it.
he is. Since Linear's letter, there's been no word from him at all.
Ah, yes. I remember that night 1 month after your father disappeared at the ruins.
Exposition. I like that they actually made her hair lay on the couch, because I feel like a lot of games from this era might have just, because remember this was originally a Dreamcast game. I may actually sit down in my free time and see, maybe actually fuck around in the Dreamcast version just to see how it feels compared to the opening of this game. I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, I'm just kind of surprised that they had her hair fall, like lay on the couch like that instead of just having it kind of like clipping through the couch or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving this era enough credit, and maybe it's because I play a lot of PS1 and N64 games that I feel that
The
way.
snow was falling in heavy flakes, and suddenly Linear appeared alone in the doorway.
It's like how Link's eyes are open in the opening cutscene when he's supposed to be asleep in Ocarina of Time.
She held a letter from your father. Please, Mag, watch after Linear until my return.
Can't remember if they
I'm
fixed that in the
depending on
3DS version. I remember I never noticed that his eyes were open in the opening cutscene until I was like an adult, though.
It's hard to believe that 3 years have gone by since that night Linear first came. It must be something serious that's keeping him away. But he will return. You mustn't lose heart, Mag.
Yeah.
Lose heart? No one's losing heart. Father is an adventurer. I'm sure he's on an adventure somewhere.
You'll never take Linear's heart.
That's the spirit, Mag. You are so grown up now. It seems like only yesterday that I was changing your diapers and washing your sheets in secret from everyone after you wet the bed.
Alright, you didn't have to bring up that.
Ah, the memories. Those days are gone forever. It's a little sad.
Hey, don't bring up old stuff. Are you trying to embarrass me? Man, I don't believe this guy.
What a card. Chirp, chirp.
I slept like a log.
Good morning, Mag. At last you are awake, I see.
Morning, Gray. Good morning, Linear.
I did not awaken you this morning as you seemed exhausted from your adventure. You were sleeping like a baby.
Thanks, Gray. Boy, I wish you were this nice every morning.
Every morning? I couldn't possibly allow you to sleep past noon every day. Someone from the 8th Imperial Army came this morning and caused a commotion.
What? The 8th Imperial Army? They were looking for me?
Yes, I couldn't tell them you were still sleeping, so I sent him away and told them we would contact them later.
Hey, I was tired, okay? Anyhow, what does the military want with me?
Apparently, a research team has arrived at Pan Am Port for a joint investigation of the ruins with the Society.
Interesting.
The scope of this joint investigation includes the fabled Psi-Frame Evolutia, which we also seek. They wish to speak to the head of the Launcher family because of his considerable knowledge of Evolutia.
Me? Knowledge of evolution?
Oh, they're looking for my dad.
I should be the one asking them about Evolutia.
The 8th Empire is said to be the most technologically advanced of the Eastern powers, now jostling for supremacy.
So the mighty 8th Empire is looking for Evolutia, huh? I guess I'd better get off my butt, too.
Hold on. Seeing how many emperors there are in like more modern day Japan. And not Edo period. What's post? Modern Japan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was just curious if this lined up with anything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8th of the Edo period was Sakuramachi. I don't know if probably not actually tied to anything directly. I'm just curious. Anyway.
Oh, there is nothing to worry about. Just go to Pan Am Port to meet with the investigating team there. After all, we're talking about Evolutia, the legendary Psi-Frame that we launchers have searched 100 years for. Not even the 8th Imperial Army will find it that easily. Of that I assure you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe I will go see them. I'd like to have a look at the 8th Imperial Army. Come on, Linear, let's go.
Are they really eating though? Like,
we're going out for a walk.
How good are
We'll
their
shuttle down
outfits?
soon. Take care of things while we're gone, Gray.
Very well. Have a good time, Mag.
Crown Prince Eugene. Sir Mag Launcher has arrived.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Why are there two of you? I had heard that Asrock Launcher had one son. At least I'm fairly sure that's what the briefing report said.
No, this is my babe, and I bring her everywhere I go.
I am the divine crown prince of the Eighth Empire, inheritor and direct descendant of the Leopold dynasty.
I guess maybe these guys aren't Japanese, actually. They're meant to be somewhere from Europe, more European, so maybe it is referencing something.
And I am Supreme Commander of the 8th Imperial Army, Admiral in charge of the Western
I don't know.
Regional Forces.
Looking at this guy, they may have ate, but they're not eating now anymore. I don't know. I don't know about this one.
The side frame Evolution has always been a legend. Anyone who knows anything about archaeology, or an adventurer for that matter, would have heard of it. It contains limitless
I'm not really a big
energy,
fan
but it
of
can
the
create such
slicked
energy.
back
There are
hair a lot
many
of the
legends,
time.
all different. We don't know. We don't even know if such a thing ever existed. It appears in legends and stories, but in no history books. That's all.
Yes, but I think it definitely
Or military
exists.
uniforms. They don't really do much for me.
Actually, we have been digging in Imperial ruins for the last few years, and our knowledge has advanced rapidly. As a result of this, we are quite sure that
Yeah.
evolution does exist, and that it is right here in
Usually the only
North
military
Republic.
characters I like are the ones who exist specifically as a foil to the rest of the military to show like how fucked the military is from the inside.
That's incredible. I knew it existed.
And they usually don't really
Oh,
act or
just
look
looking for it
quite
myself.
like the typical military personnel
Well, that's
anyway.
right. We just wanted to get the cooperation
Like
of
Snake.
this country's society to do some joint exploration.
Joint. Whoa.
When our
I don't think I'm old enough to
museum
smoke.
did some preliminary research, we found some interesting news.
Interesting
How old's
news.
Mag? Like 14 tops.
It seems that your father, Asrock Launcher, might have already discovered something extremely important
Is Asrock,
relating
like,
to evolution.
A gun or something. I don't. A lot. Most of them are. Apparently, it's a company that makes some motherboards and stuff. I don't know if that's what it's referencing. That's all that comes up when I Google it. Too young for joint bank accounts. Rip. True.
What? My father? He never told me anything.
Well, it was just a rumor, but I wanted to investigate it anyway. Now, you don't remember anything that might lead to Evolution's discovery, do you? Anything at all might be useful. Stories about ruins, artifacts your father brought home.
Well, as a matter of fact,
Well, what?
No.
everything he brought home from the ruins he traded to the society. We were always in debt, you see.
Rip.
Really, that's too bad. So none of these objects are in your hands anymore?
No, by now they're probably displayed in museums throughout many countries.
That's too bad. And I thought you would be of some use, too. Now we have no more clues to go on. Now we'll have to go after Evolution the slow way. Well, thank you very much for your cooperation. Sorry to have wasted your time. You may go now, Mag Launcher.
That's not a very nice way to thank somebody.
It's just a figure of speech. I'm just saying I have no more use for you.
Thanks a lot. No one's ever been so rude to me. Let's go, Linear. There's nothing more for us here.
Should punch this guy in the dick with our robot arm. Or the robot hammer, actually.
Yeah, there's one more thing I would like to ask.
Oh, so you've changed your mind now. Well, what do you want?
I was wondering, would you give Linear
No.
over to me? I'm sure she would be very happy serving as my maid.
Excuse me?
What are you talking about? Are you making some kind of bad joke? Well, we're out of here.
Piss off, motherfucker. We really should have hit him in the balls then. Jesus.
We might as well go, Linear. I thought there might be something interesting because it was the army. But when we were done talking, they just told us to get out. Talk about rude. That Eugene guy's really weird. He gives me the creeps.
Same. Gotta take all of his military decorations, maybe. What the fuck is this room? What in the Resident Evil 1? Resident Evil 1, if it were made by the guys who made Alone in the Dark, I guess is... Actually, no. It's like Resident Evil 1 if they were housing fucking Genova from Final Fantasy VII instead of the Tyrant.
Yes, sir. All is according to plan. Output is more stable since leaving port. Sensors are operating normally. As you can see, we are now beginning to pick up both large and small side-frame emissions.
This stubborn old thing is finally beginning to work, I see. Good. I have already
Also, hello,
dealt with
Ray.
the ministries and
Welcome,
had
welcome.
negotiations with the society. Now the game really begins. The silly old men in the Imperial Senate who opposed to this plan to the last are about to be proved wrong. Notify the society. We are blockading the ruins as originally planned. The 8th Imperial Army will supervise.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
That linear girl.
Oh my god.
So pretty. I'd love to have her around.
Bro, she's probably like... Well, I don't know. He's probably actually younger than he looks. He's just done up in all the military stuff. But still, she's got to be like 16 tops. This guy's at least in his 20s.
Yes, indeed.
Cool. So we're going to kill him later, I hope.
That must be Linear playing her ocarina. Ah, I never get
Ocarina.
tired of hearing that
I
sound.
remember being a kid and getting mad whenever people called OOT Ocarina of Time instead of Ocarina. I don't know why. I was just very, I was very like convinced. It's like, no, you have to say Ocarina. How dare you? Because that's the way I say it.
Yes, it has a soothing effect on the listener's mind. It's the timbre. By the way, do you remember when Linear first came to us?
I hope that's her first line. Or her one
Yeah,
line.
that was a rough time. She said nothing about my father's letter, and she was so tense all the time.
Yes, but when you played the ocarina, she somehow calmed down.
After that, she practiced the ocarina every day. It didn't take her long to get better than me. That Linear.
That linear. Like you could hear the like pop from the song getting cut off. Yeah, her hair has like physics. It like interacts with the ground. It's kind of
Linear's
crazy
powers brought the dead flowers back to life.
to me. I
Her
don't know.
powers never cease to amaze me.
Oh, so that's why the flowers around the house are in bloom all year round. Hey, wait a minute. No one ever told me that Linear had that kind of talent.
Haven't you been living with her for 3 years?
You didn't know? Well, of course you didn't know, Mag.
You never pay attention to anyone around you, you selfish little prick.
That's because Linear tended the flowers early in the morning
Oh,
when you
fair
was
enough.
too sound asleep. The flowers that bloomed anew bloomed for more than a year. I haven't seen such amazing powers in a long time.
Linear.
Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Ray.
Way to go, Linear. Tell me how she does it. Come on, please.
When kind-hearted Linear sees a living thing in pain or distress, she must feel that pain herself. Perhaps God prolongs the flower's life so that Linear won't be saddened by its withering. That's my interpretation. But perhaps I am a tad too romantic.
Yeah, maybe a little. But still, it's great that Linear has that kind of talent.
Got a lot of cutscenes here. Goddamn.
Sir, a massive energy reaction. Whatever it is, it's huge.
Aha! So it is here after all. It must be evolution, the most important legacy from the ancient civilization.
Sir, I have the numbers. The first response was indeterminate, then 9,200. No, 9,300 every 2 seconds.
Wonderful. Now tell me, where is it coming from?
Approximately 20 parses north-northwest of here, near Pan Am Town, sir.
Panam Town. Ah yes, the home of Asrock Launcher. I knew that little brat was hiding something. It seems a little spying is in order. I wonder what we will
I cannot wait to beat this man's ass.
Listen, send a message to the homeland requesting official deployment of the 4th Fleet, now on standby. Tell them we need reinforcements to protect the research vessel. They'll believe that.
Whoever Eugene's voice actor is does a good job of making him a smarmy asshole. Fuck. Hey.
Meet Linear. What a coincidence that we should meet at a place like this.
Gray, get the shotgun.
This rendezvous of ours must have been predestined by fate. I had these brought here just for you. I hope you like roses.
Such a cliche flower.
Roses and women both begin to lose their beauty once
Oh,
they blossom.
what
Don't
the
you agree, my
fuck?
dear?
What did you just say? What? Oh, what the fuck?
Don't you get it? A rose is most beautiful when it first begins to bud, and so it is with women, and with you.
So he's just a pedophile. Holy
Now,
shit.
You and I will be together.
Hey, Linear, is the tea ready yet?
Drat! Right at the good part.
What good part?
Well, if it isn't Mag Launcher, I trust you are well.
You! Eugene, what are you doing here?
Today I thought I would take a break from work and mingle with ordinary civilians such as yourself.
I'm gonna be mingling with the fucking fish at the bottom of the lake.
As two people both searching for Evolutia, we should learn to see eye to eye, don't you think? Instead of standing around talking.
Oh yeah, we gotta
here,
kill this guy for
I will
sure.
sample your local hospitality at that shabby-looking house over there.
I'm gonna put a hole in your head.
I can tell what a marvelous adventurer your father was just by looking at you. I hope to meet him someday. I wonder when I will get the chance.
No one knows. We haven't heard anything from him since he wrote the letter that Linear was carrying that day.
And it's like the fuck. It's like extra fucked up because she's a mute, so she can't even like properly tattle on him without like going to like write up a letter of it. Like, and she can't like just say the word no or leave me alone, which he's totally the type to take advantage of something like that. Like, Jesus Christ. I agree. We need to make him so. I shoot him in the kneecaps and just leave him in the woods.
That is correct. Linear has already been with us for 3 years.
Ah, so she was not born into this family.
What the fuck does it matter to you?
No, she wasn't. She came here 3 years ago. That was the first time we ever saw her.
So she is not a launcher by blood?
I already told you. She first came here 3 years ago, carrying a letter from my father. Of course, she's family now. Isn't that right, Linear?
Yes, it is right.
You don't suppose 3 years ago? So that's it. Now I see.
What the fuck are you on about this time? Okay.
You'll have to excuse me now. I just remembered something wonderful that I must do immediately.
Huh? What's he talking about? What's something wonderful?
Yeah, I don't like it either.
That guy is just weird. Hey, Linear, do you think he and I will ever see eye to eye?
No, Linear, you're so right. What in the goddamn was idiot? I hated all of
What shall
that.
I do, Your Highness?
Get her! Get the girl!
Yes, Your
That's
Highness.
it. You're fucking dead. What? Is that implying that they got her, or no? She's here.
What's that Eugene up to?
I was
Why
like,
did he leave in such a hurry?
there's no way they just ran it through the front door and got away with her with Maggie and Gray standing there.
Oh well, at least we got rid of that weirdo. All right then, come on, Linear. We've got work to do today.
Good luck to the both of you. I will be awaiting your return.
What a creep.
Welcome to the Society. Another adventure today, Mag? Your enthusiasm is admirable.
Yeah, I will take another assignment. The last adventure proved just how good I am, eh?
You bet!
Hey.
You do such good work, it makes things easier for us, too. Really?
With those 8th Imperial Army goons out looking for Evolutia, I have to get busy.
Oh, by the way, one side of ruins will be blockaded while the 8th Imperial Army conducts an archaeological survey. One of their soldiers was bragging that the 8th Imperial Army is high-tech in all of its
I'm sure they
archaeological surveys.
are.
The ruins are blockaded? You mean we can't even get inside?
I know you don't like it, but we don't either. Besides, it's only one site, so bear with us for a little while.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought the Society was an academic organization. Since when did you go military?
Their survey team uses high-tech equipment, and the soldiers can take care of the monsters. The survey's objectives are scientific, so the Society's directors just couldn't say no, apparently.
I
Sure,
just
they
don't know.
got their palms greased a little
well,
bit too.
The survey will be over soon anyway.
I have an assignment for different ruins if you're interested. Will this do?
Okay, I got it. Sure, I'll do it.
All right, I'll get you clearance right away. You can leave on your new adventure whenever you're ready. Well then, good luck. Give it your best, Mag.
Come on, Linear, let's go.
All right. Who should we invite? I kind of want to see if we can go grab. We should either grab Chain or we should grab Pepper. I feel like. Anyway, let's check VAs now. Okay, Eugene Leopold is voiced by Arthur Holden. $65. Okay, he's got the most credits so far. I think I just saw Kingdom Hearts when I was scrolling down. A lot of characters in Saban's Adventures of Pinocchio. He's Mr. Ratburn, Bionic Bunny, and Wilbur Rabbit and Arthur. Whoa. Okay. He's also in Sagwa. He was Baba Meow. Let's see. He's Emilio Barrigo in Assassin's Creed 2. He's in a few Assassin's Creed games. He's Snufkin in Moomin and the Midsummer Madness. Not a. Oh wait, no. I saw that guy from Deus Ex. I thought it was fuck, what's his name? The card guy from Kingdom Hearts 2 and Onward. He's still Mr. Ratburn to this day, apparently. Crazy. All right. We have to kill Mr. Ratburn, apparently. Imperial Soldier. What was that guy's name? Lieutenant was what he was labeled as. Matthew McKay. Freaking love Sagwa. I remember watching a little bit of it as a kid. Just 1T. Weird. Only 4 roles, and 3 of them are this game. So he probably doesn't do voice acting. He probably does like live acting and stuff. There's another guy he talked to, I think, though. What was the guy's name? Was this a researcher? If it was author, the same guy. I think it was, actually. It doesn't really matter. They're like side characters. But I figured I'd try to check anyway. Okay. All right. Let's go grab Chain. I think we'll try her out today. I'm hoping that this isn't a case where, like, if you just don't use a party member, they just don't level up, because that means Chain's gonna be like low level when we go grab her. And that would be kind of annoying. Because it doesn't seem like there's really any way to like go do non-story grinding for missions.
So you're finally going to invite me on an adventure? I'd be glad to help anytime. Now you're talking. I'll honor you with my presence. Leave everything to me. Of course, I'll take whatever I can get.
Okay. Level 8. So she is the lowest level of us, but not by much, so it's fine. She has slightly better HP stat and an equivalent FP stat to Linear. She's got about an equivalent, depending on how much her attack goes up, she might be slightly stronger than Linear. Lower defense. She's got better agility than Mag. And better luck. So we're gonna have to see what her actual abilities are. Battle formation. Yeah, I'll leave her in the middle for now. I can move her later.
Those 8th Imperial Army troops in town are nothing but bad news. Long ago, before we came here, the Gunn family leader got into a dust-up with them over an excavation at the ruins. That was a real mess, a big headache. I would steer clear of them if I were you. It's for your own good.
Hey, Mag, you better treat her right, or you'll have to answer to me.
Nash, as soon as I'm done with Eugene, I am putting you through that tree. I promise. You are a little shit, and I'm not going to put up with it.
It's so unfair to everyone. The port is the only way in or out of town. But the 8th Imperial Army has it clogged up. I've heard of plans to build a railroad on the continent and even extend it to this town. I wish they would hurry up.
A railroad, huh? Wow, that would be great. Then I could visit the ruins on the continent.
It's called Operation Rail Link. Seems too good to be true, but I hear that the Republic is serious about it.
I heard that 8th Imperial Army soldiers have come. I wonder what they're like. I hope there are some cute ones.
Not from what I saw.
What should I do if I meet one of them and we fall in love at first sight?
Girl, what are you on about?
That would be a real international love affair. Ooh, how exciting! How romantic!
Sure. Kind of very interesting that the society's logo is set up so it's 3 triangles, but the 2 bottom triangles are not equilateral, so it forms more like a diamond. Do you think they're originally gonna make them equilateral, and then we're like, we can't do that because it looks too much like the Triforce? It would just be the Triforce, actually, if they were all equilateral. Sign said wet paint, but I wonder if it's dry by now.
Looks like the job's been assigned. What are you gonna do?
Nah.
Oh, really?
I already got a partner. Wait, can we bring more than 3 people? Let me see.
Looks like the job's been assigned.
If I...
Well, aren't there
No,
two-
you can't.
Oh,
I was gonna say. Hmm. Yeah. Mags. Oh. Okay. I was gonna go maybe talk to Gray, but he'll just be like, "Do you want me to join your party?" All right.
With the Sea Otter seaplane, we can go to the ruins near Pan Am Town or anywhere else in just one hop.
All right. Let's take a break and then we'll head to this next dungeon. PRB. Oh, hi toe. Dungeon 2. Okay, well, there's the stairs. Dead end. So there ain't shit. Wait, is there really not? So weird. Alright, sure. Floor 2. There's a white rat. Let's have it back. Fuck it. Tail slap. Ow. What? Gambus is the name. Okay. That's a level 12 Gambus right there. Blade parts level 1. Double blade. Double attack on a single enemy. Go for it. 50. Nah, being in the back row is kind of annoying. Alright. Move them one space forward and have Mag finish it off. Hiya! Roasted. Nice. All right. Ah. Oh, fuck. Well. I'm awake. Okay. Oh, weird. They mapped it to like... They mapped the slow walk to the half R press. That's why it does both. That's so strange. Why would you do that? All right. Wait now. It's up their strength to make up for them being a row back. Bam. Oh, god damn it. Not the poison.
I can't believe it!
Whatever, you're freaking dead. Ow. Okay. Wait. Oh shit. Some of those are good things if you step on them, so I guess you just have to fuck around and find out. Healing for Mag. Hiya. 136 damage. Let's go. Lion Double Blade. Sick. It missed. Rip. Hey, don't poison Linear. You son of a bitch. I guess it's the dungeon where we start getting poison showing up a lot. Oh, come on. What the hell? Swing hammer. Knock enemy upward with a hammer swing. Bam! Nice. All right. A surprise attack. We did. Oh yeah, surprise attacks flip their placing, which puts the enemies that probably prefer being in the back up front and makes them easier to take care of. Smack. This guy's so slow. Never had a chance to move.
Yes.
I glowed up. Everyone leveled up.
Way better.
Nice. All right, moving on. The chest in here. Visual. Stairs. Stairs. No stairs. Oh, we looped, so I missed the stairs, I guess. Ah, fuck. I forgot that was there. Oh, there. Phew. Oop. Surprise attack. Might also make. I didn't think about it, but that guy, the red back in the last fight, and not moving up in the movement order might be a surprise attack thing as well. Like maybe they don't get to go for X amount of turns. Which, if we can get them on weaker enemies, it just kind of lets us like blast through the fight really fast. The fuck is that thing? Got the kissy lips on the front. And a weird, like, centipede tail. What in the goddamn? Ashia. Okay. I don't like it. It upsets me. Smack. Oh, lived. French kiss. Ugh. Oh, it has HP absorption. That's lovely. Insecticide. What does that do? Effective on bugs. It just kills them automatically, I guess, if it's a bug enemy. Like these guys. Boy. Oh, fuck. Seal chain. Strange light. Confusion.
I can't believe it!
Didn't work, but we'll see if it works a second time. 36. No, neither one actually did anything. I'm assuming that has a chance to. Peripatus.
Wham! Bam!
Bam! Kill. 163 damage. Added ups your own attack. Interesting. Not really useful outside of like boss battles. Takes too long to do and then actually get any payoff. Steady kiss. Ugh. Absorbed FP. Great. That might be even more annoying. These guys are basically just much more disturbing looking fuzzies from Paper Mario. Lightning ball. I'm gonna guess that that is the thing you can use on enemies to do lightning damage. Inflicts lightning damage when thrown on one enemy rank. Fuck. Just gotta wait for the sleep to wear off. Alright, wait, what was that? Backwards cap. A backward curse. Moves the enemy one square backward. Chameleon color. Camouflages you so you can't be seen. Santa Maria revives character once in combat. Oh, interesting. Alright. No stairs. Oh, hey there. Fuck. Trying to loop around this guy. That's annoying. Not that these guys are super tough, but still.
I can't believe it!
Rip right out of sleep into paralysis. It's a good lesson on how bad it can be if you get you get a bunch of statuses stacked on top of the enemy or the team. Okay, you do not get to attack on the turn you wake up, so it's like Gen 1 Pokemon. Let's heal Linear. Alright. Dead. Fuck. All right. Shivery Melody plays a melody that to push enemy one step back. Sure, let's do it to learn it. I like that each of the songs is actually a different song. Should lower their damage, at least. Just suck into.
Wham! Bam!
That should kill the one on the left. Nice. HP drain.
Believe it!
You little shit. Alright. Let's use a Nowlin on Mag. And we'll have Chain finish this fucker off. Alright. Let's see. Did we get it? No, we didn't. I wasn't far enough behind it. Let's try. Let's try talking to it. Fuck it. It missed. I figured it would.
I can't believe it!
Okay. Hiya.
Squash ya!
Nice.
Here goes!
Bam. 61. Not a lot. No. Stop stealing FP, motherfucker. Bonk. Bonk. I like how our main two characters have a big cartoony punch and a frying pan, and so far our party members are giant hook axe thing and gun. Mm-hmm. So we missed it. Stairs. Oh. We got two chests and an enemy in here. Pure all. Nowlin. Alright, what enemy do we got? One of these guys. Damn it. Trying to get behind it, but it turned around. Sad melody. Drop a rock on it. It missed.
I can't believe it!
There's an overdramatic thing to say when he takes damage. Punch. Ow. Bam. Oh, bam.
Yes!
Mag leveled up. Nice. Linear leveled up. Yeah. Off we go. Damn it, almost got him. That's okay. These guys aren't very tough. Smack. Smack. I thought that might kill him. Yeah. More poison darts. But Mag's not gonna get a turn probably, so it shouldn't matter. Nice, since status effects go away when battle ends. Down the stairs, so we know where to come back to. Alright, let's go. Chest on the other side of this wall. Bunch of them. What the hell? Nowlin like herb. Nowlin. Herbs. V formation whistle. Blow whistle to make a V formation. Interesting. Alright, I guess that's good if your like party gets knocked around a lot. Ouch. Punch. Nice. Let's use one of the Nowlin from the bag. Use Nowlin like herb on Mag. How much does it do? I restored 4. Alright, so it sucks. Maybe it's a random thing where it can do anywhere from like 1 to 200. Bandana. Now be worn by Mag. Maybe worn by Chain. Nope. It's probably a Pepper equipment thing. I think she had like a bandana or something on. Okay. Punch. You're dead. Smack. Oh, missed. I forgot that you have better evasion in the back. Until just now. But it didn't matter. All right. Frying pan. Yeah. And Glamo. Goodbye. Okay. What be over here? There's a guy there. I guess we'll fight him. Bam. I'm gonna try punching this guy. See what happens. I missed! Motherfucker. I'll take care of the spider at least. Why you gotta be like that?
I can't believe it!
You know what? Mag can tank the poison damage, it's fine. I'm assuming it's percentage based, like most games. You just sneak up on enemies in like the closer camera mode. Also, because you don't have your party members out, they can't touch them and activate the fight that way.
I can't believe it!
31. Oh, we already found the stairs. Alright. This floor is really big. But we're kind of just fighting the same group of enemies over and over, so it's not like it's hard. Poison dart on Mag.
I can't believe
Which is
it!
actually better because we kill with this hit. Yeah. Then Mag actually takes less damage than if it had been a direct attack. Nowlin. Hi. You're going to die. Gives your place in line to a friend. Interesting. I'm gonna give it to Mag. Alright, Mag. Mach Punch. Jesus Christ. You spent space with how fast he was. So I'm not sure what sucking is supposed to do. Pop. Pop. Alright, Mag. Finish it off. Nice.
Now I'm way
Chain
better.
leveled up. Right, let's flip the camera so I can see if there's any floor plates coming up. Alright, we made it back. Let's go to the stairs and head up to floor 5. I'm going to assume this one will have more than 6 floors since it's the second dungeon. Alright, well, we got this guy and 3 chests, so I guess we'll take him out first. Oh, did not mean to do that, but whatever. And have Mag hit that guy. Rip. You motherfucker. Alright. Forward march whistle, but it carrying too many items. Somnol. Okay. Then throw away. Combine. Now then sets. Interesting. Didn't work. Rip. Give her the Santa Maria. Alright. Okay. So you can combine some items. Good to know. Let's see. Now it's at 3. Bonk. Slash. I don't get why these like tribesmen type enemies are down here. Seems just like very random. It gives person drew up like all the enemy designs without being really told much about the game, and they just used whatever got made. Let's talk to him. Damn it, I tried. And punch. How dare you? bop, 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 bop. Mag leveled up.
I'm powered up.
The guy right around the corner. Alright, we got him from behind. You're more annoying, so let's Magna Punch you. Have Linear finish you off. Double Blade. And smack. Oh, I missed. Whap. There we go. Heal. Alright. And then here got 153 and Shane got 135. And those both have the same numbers, but in different orders. Nowland Fragment. Herbs. Nowland grains that restore 10 HP. Interesting. Damn it. Maybe I need to try sneaking up on them slowly. Sad melody.
You can't get me.
Missed, motherfucker.
Yow.
Hiya. Swing hammer. Did not kill. Thought it would, honestly. Alright. Bam, you're dead. And you probably aren't dead, actually.
Yow.
There we go. Yes. It's not. Alright, moving on. Snowball. Assuming that is ice damage. There's the stairs. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's check out the rest of this floor. Lineup whistle. Assuming that puts all the characters on the same line. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. Item here. Found an item search. Carrying too much stuff. This way. What does item search do? Shows you the items on the current floor. Not super useful if I'm going to be opening most of the chests we find anyway. Unless they introduce mimics later, maybe, and then you can use it to check like how many chests are real. Maybe I don't know. Probably not. All right, that's all the enemies. So let's go back and head to floor 6. Okay, where's the stairs at? Oh, there. Floor 6. You know what? Fuck it. Since we have so much shit, and I'm not gonna be able to carry it all. Item search. Oh, it just shows you the location ahead of time. Okay. Not that useful. They combine two. Oh wait, no, I just did it wrong. There we go. Nice. All right. Off we go. What the hell? What kind of bird or even bird are you? Archaeopteryx. Okay. If you say so. We got freaking dinosaurs down here. Alright guys, move up a little so I can do more damage. Probably. Did not kill. This probably will. 42. Okay, I want to see if I had anything upgraded. Let's do Magna Punch. If that doesn't kill, Chain and Linear's attacks will. Okay, so it's got less than 133 HP. Good to know. Okay, moving on. Skibbity beep beepity. Check this floor for. Nope, no stairs. Backward curse. Let's see. Visual. More birds. Oh no, the viruses? Bacterio. Okay, interesting. Bam. Line double blade. And let's see if we can kill this guy with just a punch. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Let's go. Nice. There's another guy over here. It's another one. What's up, motherfucker? Heal, chain, and then probably mag, just to top them off. All right, hit both, and then mag can finish one of them off. We'll go for this guy. Headbutt. Fair enough. Oh my god, that actually hit pretty hard. Smack.
Check me out now!
Key. Okay, did we find the stairs here yet? I don't think we did. Alright, let's kill this guy and grab his treasure. I didn't even realize we surprised him, but cool. No, I can't kill this. Oh yeah, I can kill him in one hit with mag. Sick. Can these two kill? Oh, it doesn't matter because mag's gonna get another turn either way. Oh, actually, Linear gets the next turn, but Linear gets the kill. Woo! Nice. Alright, what's in this one? Catsuit. It's probably something only Pepper can use, but I still would like to have it. I'm a little iffy on the fact that, like... Oh, she can wear a catsuit. Can Mag wear it? No. Linear. No. Oh, she can't. I guess it's a woman only thing. That's silly. It's a lot of defense. Jeez Louise. And evasion up. It would let me move chain up front though. Party. Alright. Okay. Kill. Oh wait, nope, didn't kill this time. But I think we can kill them before either get a turn without having to waste any skills. Nice, Linear leveled up. Another set of demon birds down the stairs also. That's cool. Alright, guys, take a step forward. Smack. Just gonna hold off on doing mini skills right now with Mag and Chain. Flapping wings. Oh god. Oh god, she's gone. Oh, knocked her back one, but it didn't do much damage. That's fine. We can kill this guy before it gets another turn. Easy. Like Sunday morning. Bye. Where are you pink for? Ramphorhynchus. It's gonna be dead soon. Vacuum cut. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Level up for Mag. The stairs were here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's explore the last. Oh my god, there's a lot of bacterios over here. Smack. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. I'm gonna hit it. No, rip. Second row. Damage reduction. Headbutt. Ow. Would have been a lot worse if both of them were up front, honestly. Revenge! Hi. They were just waiting for us to become like for our iframes to wear off. Alright, kill you. I'll just kill the guy up front. I guess doesn't really make a difference. Only one of them's gonna die. So. Ow, gotta keep going for linear. Have her heal herself, actually. Did good damage despite it being in the back. Nice. All right. I think I remember which room had the stairs. Wait, maybe I don't. It was either this room or the one above it. No, I'm not so sure. I think it was that small room above it. Yep, here we go. We fight the boss on floor 7. Nope. Yeah, I kind of figured that it would be at least floor 8 before we got to the boss. Okay. Stairs are already here though, so I can just come back here whenever I want to go up. Bang. Bang. I'm gonna have her hit both. Should kill at least one of them. I would have missed that guy. I would have killed him if it had hit. What are you doing now? You have tie-dye legs. Yeah. I feel like that was a really common thing. They would have enemies with like the tie-dye sort of color, tie-dye looking color palette to kind of show off the like how high-tech, you know, the graphics were, instead of everything being like a solid color. All right. We surprised them, so we should get enough turns right off the bat to just kill them. Ideally. Nice. Motherfucker, don't jump over me. Actually, I guess if I didn't want to fight them, I could use that to my advantage, but I do, so. Smack. Punch. Slash. And you might be high enough level. Gas. Don't do that. Oh, that hits everybody? That's an annoying attack. This didn't poison or anything. I hope that late game enemies don't just constantly spam AoEs that hit everyone as a cheap, sort of cheap way of upping the difficulty. It would be kind of annoying. Okay. Look how many details are just dev showing off. There's no doubt a lot of details that's put in now because it's a standard. Yeah, it was cool when technology was advancing so fast that a lot of times people would do stuff just because it was like something they couldn't do the last time they worked on a game. AoE is a area of effect. It's just usually it's an attack or something that hits like so in this game we're on a 3x3 grid, so an AoE in this game would be any attack that hits multiple grids at once. Kind of like to compare it to chess, it would be like if you had a piece that could capture multiple pieces from multiple squares at once. And Carrier, nope. I'll pass. Hello. It would be in chess. It's not. It can be annoying in RPGs and any games that have them. It depends on how they're implemented, though. It can potentially be really annoying in this game because There's no way to know that an enemy has AoEs until it uses it. And there's not really anything I can do about it unless it's only hits in a specific shape. But the gas attacks seem to just be an attack that hit everyone, no matter what. Okay, this is annoying. But doable. Damn. You're not dead, really.
I can't believe it!
Alright. These guys... Honestly, I think this attack might... If we see this attack a lot from these types of bird enemies, I think it'd be more annoying just because how long it takes for the animation to play out than anything else. Alright. Skills... Ocarina... Move forward so I can do more damage to you. Wind slash.
Can't believe it!
Ow. Fuck you. Bitch ass bird. Is it more annoying to have enemies that have a higher attack or higher defense early on? Higher attack probably because generally in early game it can be very easy to wipe because you don't have as many skills and healing items you're picking up aren't as good. But it can be more tedious to have enemies with high defense. So it does kind of depend on the game, but I'd say generally high attack is more annoying early on. In my experience. I think high defense is more annoying late game because it's like it kind of ends up being a damage check. Like I remember the only part that like really annoyed me when I played Tales of Berseria was a boss later on that had like crazy high defense, and it wasn't even a boss, it was like a mini boss, and it just took like 5 times longer than like any other fight I'd done, and it was just me doing the same attacks over and over because it didn't do much damage either. It just didn't take much damage when I hit it. It was clearly there to be like a damage check, like to see if how leveled up your party was. But I didn't really need to be leveled up and be hitting hard because I had the like strats figured out, so I could get through the fights relatively easily. So it was annoying that it was testing how much damage I could do when I clearly didn't need to be doing as much damage as it wanted me to be doing against this guy. So it just ended up being an annoying fight. Alright. Linear leveled up. Alright, more birds, but we're sneak attacking them, so hopefully they'll go by a bit faster. Oh, there's so many of them. I mean, I can probably kill this one in one hit. Nope, not quite. Let's do Sorry Melody. Cause Terra Misfortune for an entire rank. Interesting. Alright, everyone come forward one. All right. Line. Get everyone in the front. Okay, 2 dead. And finish this guy off. Blammo. Nice. Alright. Health recovery. Is it no longer a full heal for Mag? Good to know. 1 damage. I did not realize how good Chain's defense was now. After she got the cat suit. Okay. Items. Combine. Can I find Curals? No. Hopefully this is another Nowlin. Oh, it's a Nowlin-like herb. Throw that away if we find another treasure chest. Probably will. Who's there? Bacterio. Yeah, I've definitely played a lot of RPGs that put like a mini boss or something early on. It just feels like it just does crazy amounts of damage. It's especially annoying in RPGs where it takes you some time before you get actual heal spells or something. If you're just relying on having to waste turns using items or against an enemy that hits really hard, it can be really annoying.
Yeah, I'm powered up.
Level up for Mag. Also in Kingdom Hearts, I know pretty much everyone agrees that like it's super annoying to fight some of the tougher early game bosses before you get Cure. And that once you get your hands on the Cure spell, it makes things a lot more manageable. Which I agree with. It's a bit ironic that it comes after what I consider to be the toughest early game boss. So... Alright, I can't remember if I actually found the stairs or not. Alright, make them step 1 pace forward. Bam. And bam. Alright, that's 1 down. Just gotta deal with this guy's attack.
I can't believe it.
And then freaking kill him. Oh. I wish there was like a ping, like a more like metallic sound. Can I not? Oh, I see. Damn, there we go. For the frying pan, I feel like it'd be funnier. Oh, oops, I fucked up. Wait, did I? Oh, I see. What I did wrong. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, the stairs are right here. Cool. This the boss floor? Nope. Got a new enemy. Fuck are you? Protocalus. Like a weird mole insect thing. Don't jump on me, motherfucker. Strike hammer. Push it to back rank. Die.
Smash you flat.
You bitch.
I can't believe it.
Serious first aid hits everyone? Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. Cool. Let's go for it then. Alright. Hits. Yeah, yeah.
Ow!
Alright. Smack. And this next hit should kill. Nice. Alright. Let's go looking around. Thankfully, since we're emulating, if we get to end of stream time while we're like in the middle of a floor, I can just save state. And it won't really matter. Steel mask. Anyone wear that? Nope. Oh, wait. Chain can. Drops agility and evasion by 1, but defense goes up even more. Jesus. Okay, well in that case, take the cat suit off. And give it to Linear. Alright, can I throw... Can we sell stuff when we go back to town? I have no clue. Oh, cape. Can anyone wear that? It was body wear. Is it better? Higher evasion, 3 higher evasion, but 1 less defense. Alright, fuck it. I'll go for it. Okay. Oh, we got a very maze-like floor this time around. Okay. Very long hallway, too. I wonder if these are randomly generated or if each dungeon, each time you go into like a specific dungeon, it's the same every time. Okay. Let's kill this dude up front. Not the gas attack. Motherfucker and its AoEs. Cool. Hiya.
Wham! Bam!
Nice. You're alive? Jesus Christ. Poison needle, motherfucker.
Yow!
Okay, well, at least it didn't actually poison. Beyblade. We'll learn that in a different fight when it can actually do something useful. Swing hammer. King of Swing. I like that it makes like a splat noise when it dies. Chain level up.
Check me out now!
A lot of enemies in this room. Alright. I guess this is why we had so many cutscenes all at once, because the dungeons start getting long pretty early on.
Hi-ya!
Bam. Oh, I should have used V slash or whatever. Nice. You're a rude ass bird. You know that?
Yow!
Alright, time to learn that new skill. Oh, okay, it did kill it. For a second I thought I didn't kill it. I'm gonna say, man, that didn't do much damage. Hi. Speaking on the annoying to be high defense or high attack, it's not really a thing you see a ton. Or at least not something you see enemies using on you a ton outside of like Pokemon, but I know in Pokemon when they use when they just keep spamming evasion raising moves or accuracy lowering moves, it can be really annoying. Come on, don't poison. Did not poison. Nice. Smack. Oh, slash. Then we smack. Oh, I missed, motherfucker.
Yow!
I kind of feel like maybe the +1 evasion isn't really worth much, considering we're in the front row, where our evasion is the highest, or our evasion is the lowest. Linear leveled up. Of the better defense. About face whistle. Blow whistle to line up on back rank. Okay. Ow.
Believe it!
Don't spin at me, mister. Nice. Okay, I think that's everything on this in this room. I was gonna say floor, but it's definitely not everything on this floor. Hmm. This room's kind of the opposite. Instead of a bunch of enemies in one chest, it's like 4 chests and 2 enemies. I'm gonna do a very light healing on Mag, just cause. Might as well top him off. Headbutt. Okay. Gonna hit this guy. He's doing his spin attack again. Bam, you're dead. And you're dead. Alrighty. E-formation whistle. I don't really like any of the whistles that affect us personally. Although I guess having the 1V formation whistle is good because it puts us all in the same spot. But the other ones I could do without. I'll keep both, just in case the boss of this place also has an ability to push us back in rank. Nowlin. Sparkling circuit. Assuming that's an accessory. Headwear, circlet that sparkles in the light. Okay, Linear can use it, so then I guess we'll change back to Duckling Apron and give the catsuit back. Man, we're finding a lot of like stuff only equipable by the women. Oh, we got one for Mag actually, so that's, yeah, there we go. We did it. I think we had a back attack. Yep. All right. Let's take care of this guy real quick. Move him up 1 space. Line double blade. Didn't kill either of them, but they should be pretty low on health. Damn it, motherfucker. Oh, that's fine. I'll just tank the poison damage. Bam. Cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see the stairs here. Oh, there they are. Good to know. Alright. L-shaped room in the middle. I guess we'll wrap up when we get to the next floor. It shouldn't take too much longer. Alright. Smackety smack. Ding. Oh. That's it. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Mag had hit the guy on the right, it probably would have killed it in one shot. And we might not have even had to take any damage, but oh well. It wasn't that much. Now you're leveled up.
I'm powered up.
Okay. That's every room, so we'll go back. Head up the stairs. If it's the boss floor, we'll save in game, but if not, then I'll just do we'll call it save state, and we'll just pick up here. It is not. Okay. That's fine. We'll just pick up right here. Let me make a save state. Swap. Bam. Alright, cool. Yes. Cool. Alright. Neato. Alright. Let me see. What are we doing? Tomorrow we're gonna play more Growlancer. We'll finish up that bit we got stuck on last time. And then move on to into further into the story. Saturday night is gonna be more MOP in the Discord. Sunday will be more Evolution Worlds. And I don't remember exactly how I laid out the schedule next week, but I'll talk about that tomorrow probably. Anyway, BPR. Go follow me on Artiste. Very cool. Very epic. And there's a raid message. And I'm gonna go see who we can raid today. Thank you for watching. I think he will go raid Moyasi. There's some cool art stuff. Doing a Lethal Company with some other people. Cool. All right. Thanks for coming by. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.